It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market on Keisha's Creation.
Hello, and welcome in, everybody. Woohoo! It is pop-up time. Thanks for coming in on such short notice. Happy Thursday. I told you I might come in the afternoon, and we're here. Thanks for coming and being here with us. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day thus far. I know people will be trickling in. It is a literally pop-up. Last second, last minute. I figured he just went to sleep. Let's hurry. Run fast. So here we are. Let's go ahead and start with a giveaway. That way it'll give people time to come in, and those that are here will have the opportunity, the better opportunity to win something. It is a pack of these vellum flowers. Really pretty. So if you're here, type into me after the go. Welcome in. During the day pop-up. Woohoo! Yay! We're sneaking. I'm going to roll the dice, and we're going to count from the go down, and then we're going to go ahead and get started. Yay! I can't tell you how long we're going to be on, but I can tell you we're here now, and we'll just go with whatever. We'll play by ear and see what we can get into. So last night after I got off a live, hello and welcome everybody. Thanks for coming. Okay. All right. Y'all are ready on the pop-up. It is number 14. Woo! I'm going to be counting for a while. Hello and welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Bob! Woohoo! Congrats, Bob. That goes to you. You are the 14th person. Round and round we go. We stopped at Bob. You know. Congrats. Awesome. So last night I fulfilled your dyed paper, and we still have more. So if you would like a mixed bundle of avocado and coffee, okay, a mixed bundle is going to be 11 for $5. 11 for $5. These are what she's calling her imperfected mishaps, or whatever she calls them. Okay. So they're not what she would say her perfect ones. So you may have a little bit of a tear in some of them on a corner. I don't see any in this stack, but who knows. Okay. Avocado and coffee mix, if anybody wants, 11 for $5. We still have more left. Hey, welcome everybody on the pop-up. Look at y'all. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm excited. I was a little nervous. So I was like, probably people just were like, they're going to give up on me. I told you it was in the hours of. Hey, welcome. All right, Duke, I got you. We still have a few more packs. We don't have a whole ton. Obviously, we took a lot of orders last night, and thank you so much, everybody. But we still do have more, so that's good. Duke. Got it. Yeah, even when I went off live last night, I still worked for a little while. Sure did. Crazy. Yep. Baby went to sleep, so this is what happened. Baby went to sleep. It took him a little while. Not too long, but a little while because it was pretty late. I fed him some food, and then I gave him a bottle, and he went to sleep after a little while, and then I did some work. And then I went to bed. Okay, next are these this beautiful pouch, $6.75. It is an embroidered black drawstring pouch. It does have a nice little gusset so that you can fill her up. It does have handle so you can carry it like a purse, and it does have 2 drawstring sides. It also has black lined, okay, and it is $6.75. It's going to go to the first me. It's really pretty. It is 8 1/4 by about 8 1/2. 8 1/4 by 8 1/2, $6.75. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, everyone on the pop-up. Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. Be a cute little gift bag / present, because that's an expensive gift bag for $6.75, but they're going to use it as a present, you know, as an extra whatever if you were to gift it. These are $3. This is cute dog ephemera, $3. So it is a 2023 calendar, but like I said, it's cute dog ephemera. It's $3. Look at the dog in the hoodie. So that's what you get. I love the size of it. And it does have, you know, the little pop-up kickstand thing that you can set it on your desk if that's what you want to do. But it is $3. Choice A. Choice B is a suede sew-on patch. A suede sew-on patch. Cute on some jeans that are ripped. That'll be really cute on the thigh or something like that, wouldn't it? Yay. Welcome in, everybody. Hey. Hey, girl. Hey, boy. Hey. $3 choices. Then we have some necklaces that are $3. First choice, a 17-inch with a long extender. And that's how the necklace goes. These are $3 choices. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh boy. 17 inches. $3. Ooh. Ooh, look at that big old shell. This one, 20 inches long extender, glass, and a big shell. Really pretty necklace. This is gorgeous. 20 inches with a long extender. Letter D. 20 inches long extender. Metal. This is cute. Really cute. These are $3 options. $3 options. Welcome in. 21 inches. This one's also shell. Long extender. It is red. $3. Got a couple more choices. This one. On this leather cording, leather brown cording, long, 32 inches. G. Ooh, this one, 38 inches, multi-strand chain up top, and it goes silver, multi-strand, silver, multi-strand. I do see that there is a disconnect right here on this. All you have to do is just take it apart, or take it off. Take it off. Two more. This one, 32 inches, multi-strand. Then it comes to this, ooh, big knot. I'm guessing this is supposed to be like this. Yes. It's supposed to be like that. Because it's a tassel. A very long tassel necklace. Okay. That one's kind of weighty. Welcome in. $3 choices. Last choice, 28-inch gold tone. And it comes down to this nice glass and crystal faceted. This is a little, there we go. Cute little necklace. All right. Let's roll with these. Necklaces do take a while. You know, I mean a second or two, but I like to get them out of the way too. Welcome in. I'm a hater. I'm a hater on costume jewelry. I'm a hater. Let's truth be told, because I can't wear it. Thank you, everybody, and welcome. Duke. Oh, Posh, I got you on B and D. And Duke on G. Thank you. Truth be told, I'm a hater. Hopefully everybody's day is going. It's going. Mine's going good thus far. Hey, Goods girl. Oh, how fun. That's fun. These are little cute koala patches, embroidered patches. And they are $1.75. Cute koala patches. They measure 1 3/4 inches. She has 5 of them. 5. So in case you're wondering, this person in the corner, Jimmy Lou, she is our Snapdragon for the week. She is able, if she comes and purchases this week, she's able to get anything she wants first, except for offer ups. Except for offer ups. So if you see her name and you're wondering why I didn't give you your item first, that would be the reason. That would be the reason. No koala lovers, huh? Okay, next. We have ooh, this purple. This is beautiful. This is $7.75. Beautiful purple leather tree journal. So it's got a nice tree charm and some birds. Got a nice little tie. Very nice. A little pin loop. Looks like some pages were ripped out that maybe somebody had used. So they wanted you to have a brand new notebook. Lots of pockets. Just this one, and then your cards. You can take this out. It just slides in and out. And it does have actually 2 ribbon bookmarks. And it's got the date slot. Oh, that's just the first page, but it just has date slots and lots of lines. And tons of paper. And like I said, it just slides in and out, or you can use that as a pocket, and then it has the pin loop. Very cool. It is only $7.75 to the first me, and it is purple. I'd say this is about a Reader's Digest size, just to give you a rough estimate. Oh, I don't even know how it goes. I guess it goes like that. Yeah, it's cute. It's really cute. It's got the birds. It's cute. Too bad it ain't pink. Too bad it ain't pink. All right, we're good on that. Next, we've got these items that are going to be $2. The first one is several different ribbons, trims. Don't know how much is on or in here. It doesn't say. But it looks like, you know, enough. So that's A. I like the ruler, of course. $2 options. Hey, Amy. We just started. We popped on literally and just started. We've been on for 19 minutes. Amber small glass beads. B, $2. This is 6 packs of brand new crayons, Crayola. They're all packaged separately, and you get 6 in the pack, and she has 2 of those. Those are great stocking stuffers if you have grandkids. If you like to travel, you can give them a new pack. And then once they use it or break it or lose it, then you can give them a new pack or whatever. Reward system, whatever, right? Mine's yet way too little. If he was closer to age, then I would definitely get one, because that's a good buy. Now, these are pretty cool. These are all $2. Hey, Jersey, welcome. They all come in this case, okay? They all come in this plastic little case. Love the case, right? Clear top, and these are all vintage metals, okay? And they're metals to running, I believe. I did look at them. They are vintage. You're going to have some patina and rust, just full disclosure. And, oh, this one's golfing. Maybe it's Olympics. Maybe it's all golfing. I can't remember, but I did look at them because I thought they were cool. And then you're going to have some discoloration because they are vintage. I don't see a year on. I don't remember seeing any information. We'll see, okay? So that's that one. These are $2 and they're going to be hard to see. They might all be the same. I can't really remember. Let's take a look and see. Hey, bus driver, congratulations. You are a $10 market cash winner. Surely you've heard already, I hope. And congrats. So again, look at the back. You know, you're going to have some patina. Let's take a look and see what this one is. Oh, this one's baseball, so they're different. Maybe these are unused, if you will. You know what I mean? So they're different sports. So we'll do baseball for D. Maybe y'all have a preference of sport. E will be the golfing. There are several. And unfortunately, as much as I jiggle it and wiggle it, I can't show you until I take them all out. They're hidden. They're cool, but yeah. So again, they're, you know, you're going to have some dust and dirt and patina and all the things. This one is, so obviously they're different sports. This one is what? I'm not sure what that is. Pool, maybe? Pool. F. Too bad, vendor. Hint, hint. Didn't write what was on there. Too bad. Yeah, could be. This one is darts. And they do, like, the case even has dust in it. Just letting you know. That's G. In the corner, vendor. Jot. We'll forgive her this time since it's Jot. And vendor, don't ask me. Don't other vendors ask me, well, if it was me, would you? Don't ask me that, because I plead the fifth. I'm not even going to answer that question. The heck is this? Oh, dear. Oh, wait, this is karate. That's the ninja kick at the market. At first, I didn't know what the heck was happening. Did not look like what I thought it did at first. Ninja kick. That's karate market style. That's exactly how it feels sometimes. I might have to take a look at these and write what's... Oh, here's another ninja kick. Okay, so let's roll with these. I'm going to put the rest to the side. And on my spare time, I'm going to write what's on these, because I don't want to waste a bunch of time doing this now. Okay, so we'll roll with these. I have 2 of H, and then we'll do the rest at another time. $2. $2. Power Rangers ninja kick. Forgot about the doggone Power Rangers for a split minute. All right, Africa. What? All right. I say what in the sense of that's it? Uh-oh. Those medals were cool. Thank you. Congrats. Amy, congrats. Thank you. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Unless somebody wants to split the other one, does anybody else want these for $1 and want to split with the Fricka? It has multi links on it. You'll get all 3 of these if you want for $1. If anybody wants. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's not cool that he's gonna faint. That's not cool he's gonna faint, but you know, that's cool he's gonna love it that much. That's really cool. Love when people get excited like that, because I get excited like that. That's why I don't write, that's why I don't open Happy Mail too often on live, because it's actually very annoying. I annoy myself. It's awful watching me open something. Oh, hey, Patty Rose, and thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And congrats, you two. We got some nice choices under a $1.75 choice. First choice will be this Dusty Attic chipboard punch outs. It looks like 3 were used at the bottom, hence probably $1.75. Okay, because Dusty Attic is a very nice brand. That is your first choice. Then we have this card bundle, envelope and card set. Nice 2 sets, 3 sets. Very nice. I love this. Look how pretty with the gold. Look at the envelopes even. Very nice. Ooh, wee, those envelopes. So you get all of them and the matching envelopes, $1.75, and she has 2 packs. Ooh, those envelopes are stunning. Well, the cards are cool too. They're note cards, so they're blank on the inside. This one is a butterfly applique or collar. It's got pearls and a rhinestone, and then pearls all the way down. It's got a nice little butterfly or dragonfly up here. These are $1.75 choices. 9 1/4 by about 2 1/4. Don't take a lot of time measuring and stuff at $1.75. We don't need to take forever showing that. You'll know in 2 seconds if you like it at $1.75, right? She has 2 of them. So I'm guessing at once upon a time they were together because they look like a collar, but she is selling them separate, which offsets the cost for you guys. This one is 12 by 11. I think this is a, is this like cotton, or is this cotton canvas, or is this medium cotton? I don't know. This is a purple color, an off-white, 12 by 11. Some very nice choices at $1.75. Then we have this trim. It's a 1/2 yard, 3.5 inches wide, embroidered. It's got the tool at the top. We've got 2 of those. And then we have all of these fabric samples. This one is 13 by 12. So we have that one. Then we have this one. That is 12 by 12. Then we have this one. This one is in purple. The background is gray. That's blue. And then we have cream and like a raspberry and orange. This is beautiful. This is blue. This is 12 by 12. So they are fabric samples. And then this one is really pretty. This one's 13 by 13. Red and blue and tan. $1.75 choices. Nice choices. Nice choices. Next round will be $1.50. Thanks everybody for coming on a pop-up during the day. I love it. We have Patty Rose. Thank you both. Nice sets. Great buy. Amy and Patty Rose. Thanks everyone. Bob got F. Hey there, Michelle. B, yeah, B was good. B was good. C's good too. Hey, B, sweet. Girl, you're so funny. I love my emails from you. You're so funny. I would never think of craziness. Never. Amy, that is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. How awesome. Thank you for passing that. Gifting that to Jot. Aw, thank you. Okay, Africa, I got you on the 1C for now. Let's see. Be Sweet E. So I read your email. It was late last night. I was working and I read your email. It was very long. And because you already know me, I don't, reading is a chore. Reading is a chore. All right, going back up the list. And I was like, I want to say stuff, but I can't. It's too much. I can't. But you tickle me. I would never think that. All right, Amy, I got you on the E. Thank you. Then we have G, H, and J for Bob. Congrats on those. They're pretty fabulous. Africa, C. Hey, yeah, welcome. I wish I had more time, Be Sweet. That's what it is. That's my problem. But then I'm like, she'll understand. She'll understand. You guys, I is pretty. You're missing it, but you gotta like blue. It is really vibrant. It is really nice. Okay, let me know if you're interested. Next round, $1.50. Here we go. Oh dear, did I just kick myself out? Yep. Of course I did. Sorry. It ain't the market unless I kick myself out or press something and take me to a whole new screen. This is a yard, $1.50. It's pink. It's got off-white and green leaves. It is, I think it's a stretch. I tried to cheat in the bag. That don't work. Don't try that at home. It is a stretch. It is a stretch. Next, Keisha, you missed me on the fabric. Thank you, Africa. Sorry. That's another thing. If I don't miss somebody and skip them, it ain't a great day at the market. So I think. Oh dear. Help her. Help her, Lord. Help her. She needs help. This is $1.50 choices. This is a yard. Nice embroidered lace. This will be a nice frame. The edge of a page, trim. Whatever. Whatever your heart desires. You'll be the boss of it. This is cute. A yard. That is C. This is, she has a few of these. This is a yard. Oh my goodness, this is pretty. AB for several items. Oh dear, slow your roll, zoom in, because we don't get freedom that often. This is what happens when you finally get to go somewhere nice. You run amok. You got to put on red lipstick and look like a hoochie cooch. That's what my husband used to say. So it has AB threading through this. There we go. But it's more, you can see more of a green to it. It's really, really pretty. So anyways, metallic threading AB a yard. I'm running wild. I am. So what the heck am I supposed to get her? The fabric. So I got her the blue one. Oh, frick, am I supposed to give you this one too? She said several items. That's like, girl, sit down, settle down. This one is also a yard. This is really cute. It is a double ruffle polka dot. And it has just a little bit of stretch. Really cute. It's hard to see the white polka dots, but it's really cute. It's a yard, pink. It's very soft. Thank you, Africa, and I am super sorry. I'll pay more attention. You notice I didn't say slow down. I said I'll pay more attention. This one's a yard. Pastel pink ribbon at the very top. Really cute. And as you see, the options and the availability is pretty limited. Pretty limited. Until we have reproduction. Because here comes some more seeds. This is a yard. Until reproduction occurs. Okay. Oh dear. It's occurring too. Buddy. Lots of seeds now. Okay. And then we have this velvet yard. It's turquoise velvet. Then this yard. Pink. Very light pastel pink and white. $1.50. Limited edition. Ooh, these are really cute. I'm gonna have to get me one of these. Yeah. Hold please. I just had to make an order. Okay. This, she has 4 now. So I just stole one. No, I'm gonna pay for it. pink eyelet and the green in the eyelet. Love it. Oh, 5. See? Perfect. And then we have a yard multicolor embroider trim. Sorry, it's a little jumbly on my desk. I'm just trying to give y'all lots of great option. All right, let's roll with these. We do have one more round of $1.50. Hey, Sarah. Ah, yes, that polka dot. Yes. Oh, and I did find the pack of little mini books, Posh, and I did gift them to her. So I didn't forget. Thank you, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, hello, everybody. Jot, Duke, Posh, Dana. Dana, your code is in like Nancy, 2159. Africa, Sarah, K. Be Sweet, F. Patty Rose, I. Patty Rose, even better. She put a dollar. Perfect. Woohoo! Bonus. So that's what you're going to get charged. I go by what the label says. Amy. Marlo. Hey, Marlo. Bob. H is gone. I know, right? Bonus. Love it. Jot, I got you, J. We're going back up the list. C, D, F, J Duke. You guys, these are vintage too. I don't know if that matters or not, but for me, I appreciate it because I can tell this one may not be, and the flower one is not. The other ones are, because the quality is different. Yeah, the problem with it is it makes me hoard it worse. That's the problem. Maybe I need to start telling myself it ain't vintage so I won't hoard it so doggone much. J for Posh and C. And then Dana will get her second C. And Dana, that's the same code. Thank you, everybody. Africa, I have you on a D and a J. DJ. Sarah, J. And then if anybody wants, we do have D's left. We've got double and triple D's if y'all want. Hey, so it's the instant way to get bigger without all the pain and rugs. Ooh, actually got quadruple D. I think that goes into the E category or F. Do they even have an E bra? I don't even know. I have no idea. Thank you, everybody. This is gorgeous. You're going to love it. This would be perfect on a fairy. Anything fairy, this reminds me of. All right, next and last round at $1.50. except for this. I just found this was supposed to go with $1.75, so we're going to do this really quick and then it goes to the $1.50. I missed these because they're little. These are religious beads at $1.75. So on one side, you're going to see both sides in the pack because they're flipped. So on one side it's Mother Mary, and on the other, I think it's the shawl over the cross or some lettering. I can't really tell. But anyways, you get all of these beads for $1.75. This is going to go to the first me. These are glass. And then we'll do the last round of $1.50. Thank you, Be Sweet. I missed it in the bag because it was so little. And Patty Rose, are you saying, oh, Africa, okay. Patty Rose, me is for the beads, I'm guessing. Thank you, Africa, and Be Sweet on the D from last round. I got y'all. Thank you, Posh, for helping. As always, my friend. Jersey got the beads. Sorry about that, Patty Rose. I got you all excited. Oh, wants to see it, not order it. Well, I just put her name on it. Let me know if you don't want it. So this is the lace. Let me take it out. Sorry about that. Sometimes when people are showing you and then they change their mind, you're like, your eyes go all crazy. So it's going to be a little hard to show that metallic, but you can see it. Just focus on this one right here. So it's every other, but then it also has metallic on the scalloped top and bottom, every other as well. It's really pretty. So if you change your mind, Be Sweet, on not wanting this, let me know, but I already put your name, assuming you did. And thank you, Africa, for clearing that. Listen, it's risky over here. You can't even ask to see nothing. Your name will be on it. I was buying it. But you're like, sheesh, Keisha, I just wanted to see it. This is a yard of pastel yellow ruffle trim. Here's the back. Here's the front. Love how they did this. It's actually, they used two different ribbons to create this to make it much easier to glue. Really cute. And it actually lays flat better. So great idea if you're making ruffles. That is a brilliant idea, actually, is to sew a straight piece behind it. It does better laying it down and stuff. This one is also a yard. This one's also ruffle. This one is more of like a trim. Kind of hard to show. But that is off-white. A yard. And they do look similar, but they're not. This one just has a hue of yellow. All right. Then the next trim is really pretty. This is a yard. And it has rhinestones. And this is how it was made. And she's got several of those. And then we have this yard of this bow trim where it has the grapes at the bottom. You can cut those off if you just want the bows. You can cut those separately to be different applique. And last but not least, for $1.50, this is a yard. No, no, none of these were. I took this one out because it would be hard to see in the bag. So this looks like that typical lace pattern that we see common, except for this has the cut holes through it, which makes it different. All right, so that is E, and these are your choices, and she has a few of E. $1.50. But you know, if you're doing a dollhouse or something, that's actually a really great idea for curtain. That would be a perfect curtain for a dollhouse, for sure. Or shadow box or whatever. Thanks, everyone. We got Duke, Be Sweet, Africa. Yep. That ruffle with that straight behind it, that's a game changer for me, for sure. When y'all get this and you look at it and you touch it, you're going to see what I'm talking about, because I know y'all have touched ruffles before of any kind. You're going to see it's a big, huge difference. It's crazy. Oh, wow. All right, going back up the list, Duke, I got you. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. And then Be Sweet. I got you. And Africa. And that leaves C and E, Posh. Thank you, everybody. So if anybody else wants, we have 2 C's and 2 E's. Congrats. Nothing wrong with some bling trim, for sure. Don't forget about the splits, you guys. If you want a half a yard for $1, for 75 cents. There you go. Thank you, Africa. $0.75. How cool is that? All right. Now, let's do these books. So, we have $3. A and a B. Amy! I took all the oxygen out of my room. It's got no more breath. Amy! Cats book, $3. Cats book, Amy. Creative Cats. Wait for the go. Coloring book, brand new. It's got all kinds of cats. Over 30 creative cats to color. This one's pretty cool. $3. Once upon a time, it was $6 at Hobby Lobby. Uh-oh, I see a paper out of it. So I'm going to open this one just to see if that's what's happening. This is an Art Deco Fashions coloring book for $3. This one's pretty cool, too. Let me just see. Okay, so somebody tore pages out of it, but they stuck it back in. They said I was just gonna color, but then I changed my mind. So there's a couple of pages that are torn out because she changed her mind. But look how fabulous this book is. If you like ladies and you like Art Deco, it's fabulous. All right, $3 choices A and B. She said, I have it. Too bad you didn't get it for $3, though. I know that much. Thank you, Africa. Congrats. It's a nice one. Thank you, Jersey. Congrats. This is a pretty cool book. This is going to be an offer up. Remember, an offer up is 1:30. Whole dollar increments. You're going to put your highest offer before the stop in 1:30. Remember, it's whole dollar increments. It's a $4 start. I love this book. It's weird. It's called Coots. And the reason why I love it is because it's funny and weird. So it's an exhausting study of those little men with eyebrows as big as muskrats who remember when a house cost a nickel. And it just has all of these funny images of all of these older kooks, if you will. Just a comical illustrator. And there he is. All tatted up. And so he just has this imaginary picture of all of these funny things. And it's so funny because it tells you like different titles and okay, the Renaissance coot. The Coot on the Rise. Really cute little book. It's going to be a $4 start. Whole dollar increments. You have 1:30. Supreme Coots. One other example of a coot career which need not be interrupted by retirement. To all the appearances, that is practical, the perfect job for any coot. Each is provided with a car, a private office, and many other perks. They only work a few hours a month and spend the rest of the time squabbling among themselves. Trouble is, there aren't many openings because they work forever and a day. Okay, so anyways, $4 start, whole dollar increments. Good luck. It's a cute little book. Coots at the workforce. And it's brand new looking and feeling. Saturday night. The coot in public. Oh dear. So it's got all the different kinds of coots out there. So it'd be a cute little gift for nephew or son or grandson as a to and from gift, as a funny little joke too as you're aging. All right, thanks Posh for starting us off. Who's got to get it? Don't be scared of the little old men. Poor little old guys. It's the nose hairs that scares you. Oh, Let me refresh. Ooh! Let's see who's getting it. Oh, so close, Jersey. That goes to Posh. Congrats, Posh. Nice try, Jersey. Thank you so much for trying. Awesome, Posh. So close, Jersey. Almost. Ah, come on, bag. Alrighty. These little old fellas don't want to go home with you, Posh. They have to. They can't stay here. These are the ones that reproduce and you don't know. You don't realize. Thank you. Congrats. We have some beautiful packs of napkins. They're only $2.50 a pack. They're all packed up and ready to go. Here are your choices. $2.50 a bundle. Your first is going to be this one. Kitty cats. Amy. These are on all four sides. All of these napkins have images on all four or a continuous pattern. That's your choice A. They're all the same in choice A. She has several of those. These are $2.50 options. Choice B pack is going to be it's a continuous pattern, really pretty. All of these have a continuous pattern or it's four-sided. This one has a little bit different of a pattern. Let me open this one and see. Yeah, so you get two tails and two just like C. Okay, that is choice B. She has a few of those. And then choice C is this pack. They're very pretty napkins. All right, these are your choices. B, she has the least of. $2.50. And don't forget, if you want to split something with somebody, you still can at $1.25, and you'll get all the napkins you see, but just half of them. Hey, Deborah, welcome. Thank you. Be Sweet, Posh, Deborah. No, I'm sorry. Be Sweet, Posh, and Africa on B. Thank you. Deborah, your code is SW568 on A. Amy. Hey, Pam. Pam and Africa. On A. C, Deborah, your code is SW569. And I've got Pam and Posh on C. Hey, Daniel, welcome. How are you? Nice to have you. Pam. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Let me know if you have any questions. You're welcome to hang out and chat here and see what's going on, or if you have any questions on purchasing, we'll be happy to help you. You are Posher Eye. So this is a online market that we sell an abundance of new, used, retired, antique, vintage, all the things under the sun that could be craft or art related. We also do have some things that could be presents as well, but us crafters and art people, you know, we use stuff interchangeably for its intended purpose and not. So we come on and we meet here online, and we run a market that has a billing cycle of a week, and we just have a great time together. Come out and hang out and see all the cool things that people offer. There's several vendors that participate in this, and you can come to one place, which is here, and buy from many people and only have to pay one shipping. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty cool. There's lots of great people here for sure, and it's fun. It's very fun. You're going to see a lot of talent too. A lot of talent. So if you have any questions further than that, I'll be happy to answer them. Posh will be able to help you as well. The next items, you guys, and if you want to register, let me know, and I'll be happy to post that link in the chat for you. The next items are going to be $1, $1, $1. $1. These are little wood stamps for $1. They're either gently used or brand new. Here are your choices. First choice. This looks like a star in the blur. Hold, please. You've got an eye exam. There you go. This looks like a star with some confetti, maybe. That's choice A. Yippee! That's choice B. $1. We've got some more party stuff. C. Here's a leaf. D. These are your choices, $1. Then we have this little cute recipe for and from. E. This little cute bee stamp. Little bumblebee. F. Here is a coffee cup. Go cup, whatever you want to call it, cup. Could be your whiskey. I don't know what you put in it. Make a wish. Make a wish. Here's a pumpkin. Last but not least, $1. These are all the choices we have. Buzz. Buzz. Don't be a buzzkill. Hey, Amy. Hey, what happens at the market? Guess what? Stays at the market. And it's a judgment-free zone. No one's allowed to judge here. We got snipers at the rooftop waiting. Hey, Chris, welcome. Mr. Daniel, if you have any more questions, don't hesitate to reach out. And welcome, yeah, for sure. Do you do art? Any type of art? Africa got E. Thank you, everyone. Oh, and by the way, you guys, those that are new, we have people who have nicknames for several reasons. All right. We've got Posh for E. Sorry, F. Thank you. Be Sweet A. Pam E is gone, but nice try. I do see you. Yat, your code is M like mom 532. F is gone. All right, going back up the list. I got Posh for J. Be Sweet will take G. B will be Yat. Your code is M like Yat. M like Yat. 532. M like Mina. You knew what I meant. Oh man, that was funny. M like Yat. People are gonna think something's wrong with me. They're gonna be like, I went to this girl's channel on YouTube, and let me tell you, this girl tries to sell something. And I heard her say M like Yat. I ain't never been back since, because that girl is crazy. All right. Welcome in. This is $5.25. A vintage paint palette. $5.25. $5.25 vintage paint palette. It is a little tin, very thin tin metal. And here's your vintage paint palette. What'd you think it was going to be? Something different? $5.25. Because frankly, I did. I'm looking for more stuff. That is it. $5.25. It's pretty cool. It's very different. I've never seen such. I was just looking for more. Oh, and it's metal, all of it. As you see, there's a little bit of scratches. That is true. That is true. You don't have to use it on this side either. You could use it on this side too. You know, for something different, not paint, obviously. So that it holds whatever, you know, like if you wanted to put like beads or whatever and it's not sliding around, you could turn it over and use it like a bowl. Not for paint, but you know. Oh dear. Okay, next is these items that are $3.50. $3.50. We have a brand new clear stamp. Look at the fairies inside the wings and the flowers and the mushrooms. How cool is that? We've got 3 fairies. See, here's 1, and then 2, and then 3. Pretty. There's a little mushrooms. Then here's this one. It's got birds inside. It's a dragonfly. Then we have this flower, and then we have this hummingbird that has a butterfly in the wings. See the butterflies? And then a ladybug. It's got little flower eyes. $3.50, brand new A. As you hear, baby is up. He was fine. Now he's fussing. Here's Percy, brand new peacock rubber stamp. $3.50 choices. Then we have a wax seal stamper. And then we have 3 heads. You can use hot glue if you want with these as well. You don't have to use wax. You can use melted crayons. You've got a tree, a flower, and another flower. 2 kinds of flowers. And they just screw on. Now these are interchangeable with other heads. So if you have other ones, they're pretty interchangeable. That's C. Then we have this little journal, handmade by Jot. Titmouse. It's got little glass bead dangle. Really super cute. This measures 3 3/4 by 2 3/4. It's a little junk journal with various dyed paper and different kinds of papers. Ledgers and dyed papers of sort. Okay, several pages. Super cute. These are $3.50 choices. We have one other option under $3.50. And these are Crafter's Companion stained glass circles that are acetate. You get 7 per pack. And they also have a protective coating on them. So again, they're Crafter's Companion stained glass circles. But they're acetate. And you get 7 per pack. Look how cool these are. So they're going to be different ones in the pack because you get 7 in the pack. And like I said, they have a protective coating over them. They have tissue that separates each one so that it's protected. They're very cool. And like I said, they're acetate. So, all right. So you got several different ones. I am going to do random. They're going to be different ones in the pack. Now, if you see the top and you want the top, you can pick. But I can't open all of these. There's too many. So if you want the parrot one or the bee one or the hummingbird one, that's cool. No, they're not the same. Nope, they're not. Because I did a little flip through and I didn't see the bee one in here. So that lets you know they're different. Okay, $3.50. Keisha, Amy is now CC for... Okay, cool. Got it. Amy, just don't forget. Just don't forget. You might. But we got you. It's funny sometimes because people will pick one and then we'll call it, and they'll forget and they'll be like, did you get me for D? Yeah. And then they forgot because, you know, it's new to them. Yeah. That's cool. That's really cool. You won't forget. All right, so we have Be Sweet for A. Thank you, everybody. Posh B. Africa E. Owl. Owl, I'm guessing this one. Africa. Yeah. The one I showed had the owl. Okay. Patty Rose. All right, Duke. This is the last one. Would you like this one? You might have a hummingbird in here. You do. So there you go, Duke. You do. All right, and then D will be Africa, going back up the list. And C will be Posh. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Awesome. All right, this I'm going to need help with. This is 1075 to the first me. Is this a book press? 1075. Or is this a flower press? What is this? It's 1075 to the first me. It's some type of press, clamper, doohickey. I just don't know what. It did not come with instructions. Looks like a clamp. Wombat, what is this? It's a clamp so you can hold small things to drill a hole. Oh, and here's the guide. See the... So there you go. 1075. It's a Duma Flotcher. Duma Flotcher. 1075 for the Duma Flotcher. Welcome in, sweets. Now, I wouldn't use it for any of those things. I would use it to hold my doggone book closed. And still, while you sew in the signatures, yes, it'll take a second to screw it down to your journal, okay? But guess what? You know how when we use clips and stuff, they slide. They slide. They move. They come off. I don't think this sucker will come off. That's what I would use it for, because I wouldn't know what the heck else to use it for. Well, I mean, you know, she said drill a hole in it. I mean, use to drill a hole. Sorry. All right, next is 1075. This is a fabric covered. I love the orientation of it. It is orange. It is 9 by 7. And the depth of it is about 2 inches. And this is a very nice thick paged album, if that's what you want to use it for. Okay. It does have perforated pages that you could tear them away if you wanted to. And it's right at the seam of it too. You've got several pages, and the fact of it is it gives you a lot of room to decorate. You can also use this as a glue book. It almost looks like the pages are folded in half, but maybe they're glued. Anyways, it's nice thick paper. So this is 1075 if you're interested in this. It says World of Journal. That's impressed right there. So anyways, really cute. To the first me. Perfect for that. Yep. And it's nice and sturdy. Nice thick pages. you could definitely put some medias on it without it posing a problem. Liquid, I don't see it being a problem on those type of pages. Not at all. Or you could use this as an album to store your dies and your embossing folders. It is the perfect size to fit them. The regular size. Thank you, Duke. So you could use that as well. These are $4. We have this set, All Things Grow with Love. $4. Brand new. Choice A. Choice B, 12 in every season flowers. Love the size of these flowers. And you get a nice little note. Brand new. These are perfect for tags and stuff that size. And then this one, Sea Longshore. Or Seaside Shore. Brand new. All right. $4 choices. If anyone's interested. Four and go. Next round will be $2.75. $2.75 next round. Thank you, Africa. Congrats. Next, $2.75. We're rolling. Don't forget, if you see anything that is available, you're more than welcome to it. You're just going to have to describe it so that I know which one you're talking about. And you can split any items with any one. You're just going to say me split or the letter choice split. These are vellum envelopes. You get 10 for $2.75. And they're these type of envelopes. Coin type. So 10 vellum envelopes, 3 available, $2.75. For $2.75, she put in this little ruler as a bonus and these markers. They're double tipped. One is a fine tipped and one is a regular tip. And they're this brand. Here's your colors. $2 B. All of them are good. Then C, you get your ruler and these markers and pens. All of them are good and tested. Then you have this ruler and this set of markers and pens. Metallics, all different types and kinds. Pentel, all the stuff. And then $2.75, we have Mama and Papa Bear linen. Mama and Papa Bear. $2.75, letter E. After this round of the go, I'm going to put y'all on a little break. I got to go get baby. Gotta go get the baby. Unless my husband does. I don't know if he's in the house or not yet. All right, $2.75. Thank you, everybody. We have Duke for B and C. Amy will get A, Posh, and Duke. If anybody wants me to open E, let me know. Isn't he? I know. Thank you, Africa. He really is. And Posh will get D. Thank you, everybody. So if anybody wants me to open, hey, sweetie, welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. Let me know. 275, Mom and Papa Bear. See her with the dress and him with the overalls. Don't get scared. They look a little scary. They look a little mean. She's got a little Halloween jack-o'-lantern face, and he looks like he's going to bite you, but they're really nice. They've been in my room for a couple of days, and they haven't been into any trouble. She's lost her mind, people. Let's do this book. He seems like he's okay. This is $9.75. Daily Wisdom for Women. Could be for men, too. I don't see why not. Practical biblical insight for today's women. Maybe it's talking about, you know, babies or something. Maybe that's why it can't be for men. I don't know. But it's got all the days, and it's got scriptures and different things. For your inspiration for $9.75. Nice cover. Nice book. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we're good on that. Next. Y'all all got, I forgot. Y'all all are smart. I forgot. These women in here, we can't tell y'all nothing. Y'all got all the wisdom in the world. Y'all don't need any more, right? I'm just kidding. We're all the know-it-all people. This is where all the know-it-all women gather on a Thursday. What's today? Thursday? Yeah, on a Thursday. That's where y'all gather. Oh dear. You know what's funny is, as sad as that sounds, there's probably people out there that believe that. That's the sad part. Stepping Stones. Helen Steiner Rice. Can't get any better than that. I love me some Helen Steiner Rice. Very nice mauve cover. $5.50. She just got nice pictures. Reminds me of Edith Holden aesthetic. And it's just inspirational poems. Very great to put in your journals if you want to have lovely pages or something to glue that you don't have to worry about any risk of it being bad or saying anything wrong. But it's $5.50 to the first me if you're interested in this one. I think that's quite common in a lot of households. Africa. But see, whoever's smarter, if there is whoever is smarter, gives the other the wisdom to know the difference. There you go. So there's that. We'll let you pretend for the day. Honey, it's okay. It's okay, honey. We'll let you pretend for today. But I know I have the wisdom to know the difference. $3.75. Okay, for real, he's losing it. I really got to go get him now. See, you hear him? As he should. Because I pressed his patience. He did pretty well. Let me just show you these two items, and then I'm going to go get them real quick, and then I'll put in the go. Brand new old stock, $3.75. I love this because you never know when you need letters. They're easy, peel off vinyl, 2 inches. Um, and they are, you get a ton because I looked at this myself. It doesn't say the total, but if you look real quick, lots of each ones. You also have price points too. So if you want to make a poster or yard sale, whatever, perfect for that. That is choice A. I'm going to put in the go in just a second after I go get baby. And then this is a canvas bag, zipper bag. It does have the letter X on it, which could be a kiss if you want to. Or you can sell something before or after it. Or you can cover it. But it's a canvas bag. Okay. It's a nice big one. It is also $3.75, brand new, choice B. I'll be right back. You guys, take a 5 to 10 minute break. I'll be right back. More to the 5 versus the 10. I'll be right back. Break time. All right, we are here and I am back. Woohoo! All right, hubby is taking the baby for a little while, so yay hubby, yay us. Okay, so $3.75, brand new. Both choices. These are your two choices. Welcome in, welcome back. And then after a little while of this, then we'll call it a day. We might come back later tonight. It just all depends. If I were to come back later, it would be after baby goes to sleep. And if it gets too late, I won't come later. But if he goes to sleep at a decent hour, then I'll come back on. Okay. And that can fluctuate. Gosh, I mean, I live Central Time, so that can fluctuate anytime between, I don't know, 9:30ish to 11:30, 12ish. So it really just depends. Yeah. Welcome in. Hey, Anastasia. Oh, really? My mom is supposed to be coming tomorrow to hang out and see the boys and spend a little time. She's just going to spend the night and then she's leaving. So that's pretty cool. We're not doing anything special that I know of. All right, these are $1.50. These are a yard, 1/2 inch wide. She's got a few available. They look like tatted circles. $1.50 a yard. This one is a very pretty orange, like a creamsicle color. Several yards, 2 yards, few yards. $2 choices. And then we have a swirl punch. It was tested. And then we also have a foot. These feet don't stink. $2. Hey, Anastasia. Gross grain ribbon. Creamsicle orange, 2 yards. Sorry, these are $1.50. Why do I keep saying $2? Did I say $2? I put $2 in the chat. Sorry, they're $1.50. I told you, I charge what's on the label, so we're good. Even if I said 500, you still would get charged $1.50. Yeah, your code is J2199, and it is $1.50. And Posh. Thanks both. It's a nice buy. $1.50. Anybody else, let me know. All right, next. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, a good time at the market, hanging out with us. Amy. Oh, crap. I'm going to learn. CC. We got cat pins. They come with a little cat post-it note and some embellishments. A little cat cutout. This might be no, this is a cutout, not a sticker. And a little paper doily. You also get an extra refill. Why can't I talk? It also comes with a little cap. So we have yellow with the blue eyes and green, or purple with the pink and the blue eyes. A or B? Sorry, these are $6. A or B? $6. A or B? She's like, I know. That'll teach me real quick. Just don't answer to the real name. That'll teach me real quick. It's funny, I didn't realize how much cat stuff we had. Now I'm laser focused. So I'm like, cat stuff. See what happens? Cat stuff. All right, so we're good on these. Next, the items are going to be $2.75. $2.75. 7 envelopes, 14 tissue liners. I was about to say, how can you get a tissue line? I don't know. 7 envelopes, 14 tissue liners. $2.75, 2 available. So here's your liners. And here's your envelopes. And they're the big envelopes. 7.5 by 5.5. Here I am thinking, oh, here's a new thing. Here's a new thing. Yeah, no, lady. Learn how to read. $2.75A. B is going to be this set of cards and envelopes. I love the fact that we have different cards and envelopes. And the funny thing is these came from different vendors. This is what happens at the market sometimes. It's so cool. So Noah's Ark, really cute. And here's your second card. So you get both of them. They're note cards, 2 in the pack, $2.75 for the both. Several available. Choice B. These are $2.75 options. This one is, ooh, at least a yard, maybe more. Is this velvet? What is this? Let me open it. It is. Oh, wow. Or it feels like velour or velvet. I don't know. It's extremely soft, and it's double-sided. So that's crazy cool. So at least a yard. Blue. Is this velour or velvet or velveteen? Does anyone know? It's really soft. $2.75. Difficulty, yeah, difficulty today. Every day is difficulty. Hello, welcome to my world. Hello. We've got a few of those. Oh, it might be suede, but it's suede, like extremely soft. You know, like the liner inside boxes? That's what this feels like. Like that. So whatever that is. This is a very intricate cream yard of lace, and it's wrapped on a card. So the bonus is the card. That is really pretty. Very intricate. D. Then we have paper, decorative paper trim. You get a whole roll. It's brand new, several yards. I don't know how many yards. It is paper. Feathers. Look, several yards. It is paper. $2.75. That is your e-choice. Look at this paper. So pretty. Pink. Several yards. The width of it is 1.5 inches. Okay. Oh, we do have a few of them. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We have reproduction. We've got another E. We've got some more C's. We've got another F. We've got some more E's. We have this one. I know there's scrapbook paper out there and napkins that match this stuff. Okay. Be very careful. They have a little washi tape to make them not unwind. Just be careful peeling it so that you're not peeling your paper. So we've got some G's. And then we have this option. And that is a peachy pink background. Several yards. That is H. These are $2.75 options. I know the desk is jumbly. Squint your eye. Squint them. Thank you, everybody. And the cool part about this paper stuff, okay, yeah, you can cut it 12 by 12, but you're only getting 12 inches. This is a whole roll of it. So however long you want it is however long it's going to be. And that's what makes it nice. Patty Rose, Jot, and Posh. Thank you. And then we have Posh and Be Sweet on F. And that's all I see. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. Oh, Posh will take H. Sorry, Posh. I got you. All right, next is, don't forget, you guys, splits. You want to split. The option is available. I can't make you drink, but I can lead you to the doggone water. You'll get thirsty. You'll get real thirsty, especially these days, as hot as it is everywhere. Then you'll want to drink. If you're in the market for organza bags, we got you. We got all different colors and sizes for $5.50. You get at least 15 organza bags, different sizes and colors. $5.50, at least 15. Some of them have patterns and sparkle, just a variety. Some are like suede-ish. Some are more sheer. Some are more cloth-like. Some got hearts on them. It just all depends. But $5.50 for some organza bags. Nice to put jewelry and presents and bling. You guys like to make kits and all types of stuff. Duke, I got you. Thank you. If anybody wants to split, birthday gifts, presents, this is nice to put any keychains, earrings, whatever. Anastasia, thank you. All right. Anybody else? There's 3 available. For scavenger hunts. What do you mean? You just split it, you just spread them around your house and then what? All right, Africa. Anybody want to split with Africa? Thank you, Posh. Thank you, Africa. Congrats. Scavenger hunt. That's new. Thanks, both. There's 2 more left if anybody else wants. Oh, duh. See, I've never done that. Okay. We have some charms that are $3.75 a bag. They're all the breast cancer awareness ribbons. $3.75. Lots in there. 2 available. They're both the same. Goes to the first 2 me's, or you can split this as well. All right, we're good on those. Next, these 2 are going to be $4.75. I am woman. I am invincible. I am tired. The little cat. Does have a to and from if you want to gift it. And it's these cute little sayings. If you want to make little cards, you could make these to card fronts. But it just has cute little sayings and stuff. And that is going to be your first choice for $4.75. A. B is a canvas bag. It matches that zip bag, but this is a tote style. And it has that same letter X. X marks the spot. Okay? You could cover this, right? It is about 14.5 inches by about 12.5. Nice long strap to fit through your arm. $4.75B. Yeah, I chuckled. Yeah, I chuckled on the armhole. It's good. It's a good thing. I chuckled because of what I say sometimes, but it's actually necessary to say because not everybody's arm is equal to the width of my pen. But it cracks me up that I choose to say stuff like that. That's funny. Did you get me on the washi tape? No, I did not. $5.50 was the bags. Anastasia, did you want the bags? I got you the organza bags. If you want that paper tape, let me know. Or paper roll, let me know. Hey, Blue Room, welcome. All right, we're good on that one. So Anastasia, yeah. So let me know about that. These items, $8. You guys might be familiar with this Sandy. I don't know how to say her last name. It's $8. Brand new old stock of these two ladies. That's the people. Sorry, the bag's a little dingy. So it's a little hard to see clarity. But they do come in clarity. It's just the bag that's could be better. Okay, so that is A. $8 choices. And then B will be necklaces. Well, B, C, and whatever else. They're $8 choices. Here are your choices. Hey, Tina. Gervais. Gervais. Sounds fancy. Ooh. Okay, first one. These are $8 choices. First one is 20 inches. Purple Mojave turquoise. Nice suede cord. Purple Mojave. Nice chunk. Flat back. Choice B. C, 18-inch green jade. Extender, leather cording, green jade. It's hard to see that green in there. A little bit. D is 17-inch zebra jasper, leather cord, extender, butterfly. Zebra jasper. That is D. E, 28-inch. Oh, that's cool. This is a screw closure. Uh-oh. Hold on, let me see something. Sorry about my nail. I told you it split weird. I thought there was a stamp on here. Hold on a second. Or maybe it's just scratches. It's just scratches. Just a little bit of wear. I thought it was a stamp on there. The cool thing is the back has tassel. If that's how you want to hang it from, so like, you know, the back will be decorated of the back of your neck. That's cute that it hangs down. Or you can make this necklace longer, right? This is a 28-inch cameo. Pretty. It's metal. Encased metal. That is E. F, last one, is a pink quartz multi-strand suede. And that is in the chain. It's pretty. So that is F. These are $8 choices. $8 choices. You're welcome. Thank you, Africa. Congrats. So it has a nice weight to it. It's not heavy, but it's definitely not light. Feels like you got a little bit of quality there. Congrats. Thank you, everybody. All right, next. Is, let's see. Where are we going next? Let's go to $1.50 to the First Me Cowboy Critter little book. Now, it does have some sticker. A little bit of Goo Gone should take that away. You get to see the front and the back. It's $1.50. It's going to go to the First Me. It's that big. And it is a board book. It is a board book. All right, next is, hopefully everybody's doing well. These are wooden butterfly embellishments or tags. They're they're $2.25, and you get 2 of them. They are wood. You can put them as dangles in your journals. You can use them all for all types of stuff. They do have a little whitewash to the top layer of the butterfly, and they all have a little cord, little twine. Okay, you get 2 of them for $2.25, and she has several or a few packs. Hey Kay, welcome. Welcome in. It means you can split the item or items that are in the pack with someone, and it also allows you to split the price with them. So you get half the product, half the price. And nice to have you. Let me know if you have any questions or other questions. Thank you, Miss Amy. You're welcome. Yeah, that's what that means. It's a pretty cool feature that we offer. Because sometimes, you know, people don't want to pay the whole price, or sometimes you just want a little bit of it or whatever. So that allows you a little bit more option. If anybody else wants, we do have more available. Thank you so much. These would make really good paper clips too. Really cute. Really, really cute. Next is this book, Words to Inspire. It is an Ideals magazine, actually. Never seen this title, Words to Inspire, $3.25. And it's also a soft cover, which is also a little bit different. So, but it is Ideals, surprisingly. And it's $3.25. To the First Me. No political stuff in the chat, Tina. All right, thank you for looking at that. If anybody is interested, don't hesitate to reach out. We got you. Next is, everybody good? Let's go $1.25. This is a brand new card and envelope. You also have a little bonus sticker if you want to seal your envelope. I am so thankful for you and our love. And blah, blah, blah. It's $1.25. It's an anniversary. Choice A. Or it's a nice pink card. Choice B. These are all $1.25 options. You got a bag of spool. and thread. All right, $1.25 B. These are new old stock, very small lime green pom-poms. You get 2 unused packs in the pack for C, and there's 30 little pom-poms. Then in this pack, we only have 1 of these. You get the lime green, and then you get 12 of the blue, fluffy blue. New old stock. These are $1.25 options. $1.25. Hey, better than the Dollar Tree. Welcome to the market. Because that's how we roll. That is how we roll. Back to the yeah. Thank you. Africa. Patty Rose, Posh. Thank y'all. Deb needed this for her robots. Too bad, so sad. Snooze, guess what? You lose. SW 315 is your code yet. SW 315. Thank you. Ooh, that's a great idea. That is a great idea. Heck yeah. I would, right? Did Anastasia tell me if she wanted the paper rolls or the organza bags? I didn't get that message. I was looking for it and then I got distracted and I stopped looking. These are tie-dye, brand new rolls, $6, unused vinyl. Tie-dye, I don't know what else to tell you. Several different sheets. I don't know if they're the same or different. All I can do is tell you what I see. Premium heat transfer, vinyl, Frog brand, tie-dye. Lots. $6. That's all I know. Okay, perfect. I got you then. Oh, show the paper to her. Absolutely. Sure will. That'll be coming up next. So if anybody wants tie-dye vinyl, here you go. Several sheets. Premium. Now, if you don't have a Cricut, you have a die cutter machine. And if you don't have a die cutter machine, why not? We sell them. Why not? We sell them. All right, this is $2.75. These are the paper rolls. Several yards. They are paper. We have feathers. Several pet feathers. We've got, I'm not putting in the go again, so tell me the ones you want. Roses with a polka dot. And that's it. Those are your 2 choices. But we do have a few of each choice. So if anybody wants. It's almost like the cash register paper, except for it's printed. Pretty stuff. All right, next is this pretty bag of stuff. Oh my goodness, this is pretty. $3 choices. Heck yeah. Nice choices, you guys. Here we go. $3. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Look at this fat quarter. Yeah, I had to get one, but I saved you one. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. $3 fat quarter cotton, 18 by 22. Look at this one. Yeah, I had to get this one because it's gorgeous. Yes. Black ecru tan, creams, browns, off-white. Please. We need more. Perfume bottles, Eiffel Tower, all the things. $3, choice A, only one. I don't even know how she folded it, but we'll figure it out. Choice A. So if anybody is hanging out and you're new and you would like to know how to purchase, please let me know. I'll be happy to help you. I'll stop just to attend to help you. That's what we do with the new people. And because we were all new once, right? And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out because you're missing out. That's choice A. B is also a fat quarter. This is lace, pink lace fabric, but it has a metallic gold embroidered framing around all of it. Pretty. So that is B, fat quarter. Look at this. This is a pink bow. Keisha, Duke wants the roses with the dots. You got it. Thank you, Duke. Thanks, Posh. We do have more of those if anybody else wants. Or if you want more, let me know. These are $3 choices. All $3 choices. Look at this pink bow. Pink pearl, pink bow. Hand done, hand stitched. Glass pearls. Let me give you a size on this bow because camera can be misleading on size and color. 3 by about 2.5. Then we have, these are $3 choices. We have this cuff bracelet. It is gunmetal. And it is a cuff bangle. Let me put it on my wrist and show you. Gunmetal. Gunmetal is not my color. That's for sure. That is not my color. That is choice D. Look at this fat quarter. 18 by 22. Oh! Yes. Cotton. We've got this really cute bangle, gold tone. Let me utilize my desk better because we've got some $3 choices and we can fit more. What am I doing? What am I doing, Keisha? Okay. Gold tone. This one's cute. This one you can close more or open more, but it is open. Really cute. I like it. It's metal. Okay, so that is F. So that could be multi-size risk, big or small. Then this really cute pendant, nice size cross pendant, pink rhinestones. These are $3 choices. It is blingy. The bag does hinder its shine. And of course, I'm measuring from the top bezel to the bottom. That's 2 3/4. almost 2 inches. It's 1 3/4 inches in width. That is G. H, very pretty. She does have 2 available. These are heart appliques. These are embroidered, vintage. They have a very shabby look to them. I can't tell if the front or the back. I guess this one's the front. Finished clean edge, very pretty. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's the front or the back. Kind of double-sided. Anyways, it's pretty heart. Just trying to give you an idea. About 8.5, about 10, about 8.5. You see where I'm measuring all over the place, but I just want to give you an idea of size. Then we have 2 of these. These you can cut apart. These are vintage collars, embroidered. You can cut these separate appliques. So it's shaped like this. I do see a little pull of the string. Oh no, that's just extra string. Nice embroidered. You can cut all of these to be separate appliques if you want. 2 available. These are $3 options. That's probably about 11 inches, 10 inches. It's pretty long. Then we have this one. This one is stunning. Stunning. This measures 16 by 5. But look at this. It's cut from something. But look how cool it is. It's very shabby and raggedy and beautiful. Okay, so it's a very odd looking thing, but look. It's gorgeous. It's got all of these beads and sequins throughout. It's also got pearls. Look at the lattice. There's nothing in between any of it. It's really neat. It's a little weighty because it has all of these pretty faceted seed beads that are glass, and it's got pearls and sequins. 16 by 5. These are $3 choices. She only has one. There's a couple of seed beads and sequins that are coming off, just full disclosure. It's gorgeous. Can you just imagine that thing laying under a pretty little girl or lady? Oh my goodness, yes. Then we have, ooh, y'all are in luck. Ooh, y'all are in luck. We have more. And this is black and gray. But it's a matte black. Anyways, let's do this round at $3. I know I can fit more, but let's do this round. We got another one. Very nice choices. We got some more pretty fabrics coming up. Hey, Margalla, welcome. Posh, I got you on the A. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, your code is in like Nancy. 2139. Africa E. Amy Margallo on E. CC. My goodness. It's gonna be a rough road at first. CC, I got you. There's always a transitioning period. All right. Pam, I have you on B. And Africa. And then Posh will take F. H. Thank you. And then we have H for Africa. Already got you a B. Then I have you for an I. Africa. Miss Pam, I have you for the C. Thank you, everybody. And then if anybody else wants, we've got B, D, I, and the G. No one for the cross. How did Africa get her NIK, her nick? Oh. Tell her the story, Africa, how you got your nickname. Thank you. Yeah, your code is in like Nancy 2150. Oh, Posh is telling her. Wait. Plus she likes African stuff too as well. Yeah. She was like, just go with Africa. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to spell Africa. Just go with Africa. Oh dear. These are still $3. We have a few of these. B fabric. Look at the background as well. So in the background it also has different words and then bees as well. Really cute fabric. It is light yellow background and it is a fat quarter. It is cotton. And that is A. If you know brands, these are nice branded fabrics. Like Riley Blake and stuff. So if you know brands, that's the brands of these fabrics, by the way. So we have two of these, pink background, moths and butterflies. Or maybe they're all butterflies, I don't know. Then we have this really cool one, nautical. And if you look at the background, it looks like it has foxing. So it kind of has a vintage nautical vibe. And then here's sewing machines. Pastel pink background with the different color sewing machines. Unfortunately, there's only those amounts. And then we have, this is perfect for vintage Christmas. This is that vintage red. And then the background is like a cream ticking. That is also fat quarter. And then for $3, we have, this is in excellent condition. These are vintage needlework books. And they have patterns and stuff in them. And of course, lots of pictures of different laces and stuff. But these are 1920s. Excellent condition. They're only $3. And they're from the 1920s, you guys. So I don't want to open them and flip through them and do all the things. If you're interested, for $3 for 1920s, they have really cool advertisements as well in them. There you go. That's F. This one, let me see if there's any. These were ½ penny. Once upon a time. And that's when they measured 6 3/4 D. Anyway, that is F. Where the heck is my F? There it is. Okay, so there's that one. And then we have this one. So they're different numbers. Like that one's number 90, this one's number 85, whatever, right? I'm going to choice them different just because we got space on the table. Why not? I don't see a month, if there's a month in them, but if you're interested, these are the choices under the $3. And then this one is, you get an 19, is this 18 or 19? $3. Love Poems vintage book. Look at the little cherub. Cool. Cool. 1982. But look at it. It's very cool. It almost looks like it was stamped. Sorry for the eye exam. Anyways, really cool vintage book in excellent condition. Kind of like Art Nouveau, huh? Very Art Nouveau. There is a little bit of a sticker residue, unfortunately. But anyways, there's that. That is K. And then these. Look at that. Woo! That is fabulous. This is brand new. Ooh, they both are like that. Okay, so there's two. Look at the cover. So these are unused, new old stock penmanship books. Isn't that cool? Excellent condition. And they're just, y'all know what penmanship books are. If not, let me help you out. Cursive. What? You don't say. And guess what? This is foreign penmanship for $3 hairs. What in the world is going on? I love it. All right. Now y'all don't kick and scratch and fight over the L. $3 choices. Here we go. If I want to buy something, is it who calls it first? Yes. Hey, Maggie, welcome. So yeah, so when a vendor has 15 or more of the same thing, you can get 3 of that item at first, and then I go down the list, and then I go back up and serve the remaining if I can. If a vendor only has 14 or less of that item, we'll do 1 per person down the list, and then go back up and serve the remaining if I can. And you're going to put your most interested letter first and then the next. And that's how that works. Now, from time to time, we'll shake it up and do different things in different ways, because I like to keep it very interesting and everybody on your toes, as that's what makes things fun. And so every blue moon will do it different ways, but it will be announced and given all the information you need at that time. So yeah. All right, so we have Duke first, and when this is the weird thing to grasp when you're new, especially. when you come in after my go, 9 times out of 10, you're going to see yourself higher on that list after my go. Like you're going to see yourself before I call your name actually. But if you refresh your page, you'll see exactly the order I'm calling it. Because when everybody comes in at once, the algorithm, which is the way that it like shuffles everybody, it will place you in the proper timing of it, you know, receiving your response, if that makes sense. So, you know, it kind of looks like you're first at first until you refresh, then you'll see exactly the way that I'm calling it. And when everybody refreshes, everybody sees the right way. It's a weird thing that happens, but it's something you got to get used to. But we just refresh the page and then you'll see. And that's what people normally do. So Duke will get E, Jot will get L, Pam will get an A. Thank you, everybody. Now there's time that I'll put something on the table because I get sidetracked sometimes, a lot of times. And I will forget there's 15. So sometimes you'll just have to remind me. But there's always people that'll be like, hey, isn't there a 15 on the table? Oh, yeah, there is. Sometimes I get in my little zone, my rhythm. All right, so we have Posh for E, and then, I'm sorry, L, because E's were gone. Pam, I got you A. Duke and Jot, I got you. Margallo, L is gone. Africa, D. CC, E is gone. Patty Rose, A. CC, C. CC would like C. And, oh, of course. It's always a great thing to watch at first if you're not eager to like jump in and buy right off the bat, which kudos to you. I don't see how you could do it, but anywho, it does allow you to learn quickly how it works. It's pretty interesting, and then you can ask questions as you go too. Okay, so going back up the list, Duke, I will give you F, G, H, I, and J. And then Miss Pam will get K. And like I said, if you saw how I did it, I went down the list once, gave what I could. I'll go back up, and Duke, she'll get the rest of what she can order. I mean, that she ordered, if I can. Okay, and then Africa will get an A. And if anybody wants B, B is available. Because you never ever know what we're going to do here at the market. Got to be available. Congrats. Yes, lots and lots and lots of nicknames for sure. Thanks, everybody. All right, next is I was planning on doing giveaways at the end, you guys, because I was already in too deep, so I just figured let me do that at the end. All right, let's do these very pretty butterfly appliques. They are an AB sequence with wood beads. They are $3.25, and she has 3 of them. So they're going to go to the first 3 Me's. A very pretty big butterfly applique. $3.25. This measures a 8 1/4 inch by 8.5. And it's really interesting because these beads on here have decoration. Some of them. Obviously, that's a little stone bead. But look at these beads. So you got wood and a little bit of stone. And then the sequins. Very shiny. Okay. 3 available. $3.25 if you're interested. Who says PTSD over it? Oh. Now you're just telling all the secrets now, making all the new people panic. And they're going to think I'm a stickler. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Cheryl, you secret ninja, you. Welcome in. Thank you, 3. Perfect. Look how that worked out. Woohoo! Africa, Posh, and Miss Cheryl. Awesome. Yeah. These are $1.50 choices. $1.50 vintage books. $1.50. All about chubby. You know, they wouldn't have these days. They would never have a book these days called All About Chubby. Are you kidding me? Now, Kathy Jean Leroy decided she wanted to give you her signature. That's okay. This is 1949. It's not in perfect condition. It was loved. It was loved. And this is music. So they colored them. They got stars on them. Maybe these were learning books. But they're very cool. They're $1.50. We have several different ones. These are learning music books. Love the orientation of them. And they're about 9.5 by 8 1/4. You can put them upright in your journals if that's what you want to use them for. And that is choice A. We have several available to pick from. The frog and the other pieces. At the circus, let me tell you the years because she did write them. So A is 1949. This one is 1954. At the circus, 1937. These are $1.50. Tunes to play and sing. I guess these were all from Kathy's collection. Oops, that's supposed to be C, not E. What the heck is happening? It's not even midnight yet. Settle down. Occasional songs for children. Oh, the year. Get it together. 1938. Bad Weather, The Mockingbird, and Bluebells. 1928. These are only $1.50. And 3 musical milestones. You looking at me? She's creepy. That's G. That's the doll that wakes up at night and turns her head and blinks her little eyeballs. Just for the chubby children. Oh, it's not chubby. It's I told you. Listen, I told you. I don't read very well. I speed read. That's my problem. Reading takes time. I don't want to take time to read. That reminds me of what was it was some stamper thing, and it was supposed to be striper, and I kept saying stripper. Anybody want to buy a stripper? I tell you, I get busted. That's the problem with live. I get busted. You know how I get busted? Because I get caught. Y'all caught me in me not reading right. I try to speed read. Yep. That reminds me that time too. It's just this, the time that I was trying to read Spanish, English. I was trying so hard to pronunciate the word in English, and I couldn't read it because it was in Spanish. CC will get C. Oh, it's called Keishaism. Thank you, CC. Thank you, everybody. Posh will take G. Look, I remember that live. I tried so hard to read it. And then I busted out laughing. Didn't explain myself. Everybody didn't say a word. That's the funny part. Is like when this happens, people just let me be me. Just, there goes Keisha again. She's off in the corner again. Just let her be. She'll be fine. Give her 5-10 minutes. She'll be fine. Thank you, everybody. Going back up the list, I have Pam for the last two. Oh, that is perfect. Oh my goodness, perfect. CC, is that not perfect or what? Awesome. And for $1.50, heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, the fun places will go. These are okay, come on, you little critters. Okay, these are wooden reindeer. Sorry, not wooden. These are felt. $1.75. Felt reindeer. You get 2 of them. What you see, these little white things or whatever, this is glue strings, just to let you know. So have fun plucking and picking at them, okay, to get them away. But you get 2 of them. They're very cute for $1.75. They do have a little Velcro on the back of them. No big deal. If you want to Velcro them, you can. Okay, you got one side for free. Good luck on finding the other one. $1.75. There are 4 packs available. Perfect for your Christmas projects. Little cute little reindeer. They are almost 3 inches by about 2.5. And they are brown and black. And we have Yat and Posh. Thank you. Yat, your code is K1344. Remember, you can split with anyone if you just want one. I know what you mean. Yep, I sure do. If you know what I mean, I know what you mean. That is for sure. You're way less complicated. All right, next is this monthly bill organizer. $3.75 unused. It's going to go to the first me. It does have pockets, and it has info that you can fill out for different stuff. It has all the year, all the months of the year. Okay, $3.75. This would also be perfect to keep track of somebody learning how to keep up with their money and, learning all of that type of stuff too. That would be perfect for somebody like that, because they can store their receipts or whatever in there and keep track of all that stuff to learn. Okay, next is, I'm going to do different prices on the table. So y'all pay attention and listen up, buttercups. First one, 6 colors, 4 yards of each, thick elastic cord, purple, blues, teal, magenta, red, yellow. That is $4.75, 4 yards, 6 colors, $4.75A. B is a brand new roll for $5.75 of chevron blue and white, 10 yards, $5.75. Pink, 10 yards, wired burlap, $5.75. A field guide of insects, $6.75. It is splitting at the binding. It is glued and it sucks. The glue sucks. You like bugs? We got you. Lots of ephemera for days. Lots of specimen slides for years. These are your choices. And this is the perfect size for your slides, you guys. Get you a circle or a square punch if you don't have one. Punch, glue in the slide, boom. Boom, bam. You can split stuff with people, so if you want to split anything with anyone, you're going to say the letter choice split or me split if it doesn't have a letter choice. Your next options are going to be ooh, yes. Let's roll with avocado dyed. Avocado dyed. $10 bundle. All avocado dyed. $10. Linen, textile, fabric, lace, tea bags, trims. Avocado dyed pack. $10. Okay, so you already know. The bug book was $6.75. $10. Avocado is going to vary, right? You're going to have grunge in different places. Avocado is pink. Okay, so when you dye it, this is a $10 bundle, and it's all avocado dyed. Let me show you what you get in your bundle. $10. It's worth it. At least a yard. They're all dyed avocado. Look at these. So cool. Okay. You got several of those. They're all halved. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. And I mean, they are not small. Bigger than a ruler. Then these are tea bags. And you got all of those. Nothing but pockets. All tea bags. Several. Tea bags are pockets. Now these are open tea bags. So it allows you, so she just opened these for you. Okay. Gonna be grunge. Gonna be all the things. So, and look how Avocado does. It does different. These are open tea bags. You get several of those. Then you get this ruffle. Really pretty. And then you get these two. Get this one. Stuff's not little, but the camera, you know, misleads. That's 20 inches by 9.5, and you get 2 of them. $10. An avocado is a process. If you don't know, invest in looking into it, because it is not easy. An avocado ain't even cheap either. Okay. 5 available. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Posh. Yeah, I'll tell you your code in 1 second. Your code, yeah, is K1338. Congrats on these, you guys. They're fabulous. She did a generous bag too. Thank you, Sweet Faces, for this pack. It's fabulous. Jot, Africa, Posh, Pam. If anybody wants the last one, let me know. Or if you want to split it, there's plenty in there. Definitely worth your $5 if you wanted to split it with somebody. Well worth it. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, we have an offer up. An offer up is the highest offer in 1:30, whole dollar increments, and the offer is going to start out at $15. Hold the chat between the go and the stop, please, so everybody can see everybody's offer. Again, this is going to start out $15. You have 1:30. This is handmade by Wombat. Woohoo! This is a handmade project by Wombat. You have a little hanger if you want to hang it. This is made with a vintage cheese box, an old vintage wooden cheese box, Swiss to be exact. Again, this is going to be a $15 start, and here it is. Bam. Cute. It's a little sewing themed shadow box. It's got a little cute, that's probably feed sack fabric, cute little bow. So here's your top shelf. Super cute. And your bottom shelf. Oh my goodness. Adorable. And sorry about the lighting. I know it's going to be a little bit hard to see everything. I mean, I know you can see everything. She used lots of vintage. I think all of this is vintage items. And there it is. So let me give you a measurement on this. It's very lightweight, very cute. It's not huge, which is perfect. It is 9.5 by 3. And the depth of it is 2.5 inches. So again, this is going to be a $15 start, whole dollar increments. You have 1:30. Good luck. Very nice, Wombat. Very nice. Hold on, babe. All right, good luck, everybody. All right. Yeah.
There's a sharp edge on this tote you got.
I know. Oh, I know. That's why I put it where I put it. Put it in where I put it. Huh?
Stab me in my leg. I do.
Oh, okay. Well, be careful. Hey, baby. You had fun? Hey. Hey, you had fun? You had fun? Yeah. Here you go. Look. You had fun? Yeah. Good job. All right, you guys. The Pritzling was just dropped off. Yes, in just a second. Absolutely. And welcome in, Brenda. Anybody want to start us off at 15, you guys? Anybody want to start us off at 15? Very cute. Don't want to block the timer. All right, that is a pass. If anybody is interested, just let me know. And thank you guys. That is beautiful. Wombat, you did an excellent job, my friend. Kind of reminds me of that pin cushion that you did, or whatever it was. It was some type of decoration. It was really pretty. This is $4.50. This is 27 by 30 for $4.50. And Brenda, I'll show you the last avocado pack in just 1 second. This was already in my hand. This is a cotton fabric. Really pretty. You've got grays and reds and white screens, blacks. It is $4.50. And again, it is 27 by 30. It is by Moda. To the first me. That's really pretty. Thank you, Posh. Congrats. It's a nice one. And it's almost a yard. $36 would be a yard. It's shy of 6 inches. Brenda, welcome in and hello. It's beautiful, Brenda. It's worth it. You got a lot of parts and pieces. $10. We only have this last one. These are $1.50. We have velvet, 1 yard in teal or turquoise. $1.50, 1 yard. This is embroidered blue cotton, 1 yard. Really pretty. Several of those. we have another one of these ruffles, 1 yard, cream. So double layer ruffle, 1 yard. Did we do that last night? Do what last night? These? No. People have different shades. We didn't do these. This is chiffon rose applique. This obviously was cut, but it could be a stem, right? To the rose. Could be a stem to the rose, and she just kept that little piece on there. You could do whatever, right? Because they're straight up and down. You get both of them. They're $1.50. We did not do this last night. Not this shade. This is D. This is E. We only have one of these. Yard, $1.50. This is pretty cool. She has 2 of these. Bless you, baby. 1 yard. Look how cool this is. This is plastic. Here's the back. It's like this like trim. It's vintage. It's pretty cool. It is plastic. Now you can cut individual. You can cut parts and pieces. However, you can keep it whole. And it's blingy. The yard. She's got 2 available. And it does go, I'm sorry. This is only one of these because the other one is a different pattern. So we have that pattern. I just noticed it's a different pattern. I'm sorry. This one is G. Same plastic and rhinestone thing. Pretty cool. Vintage trim. So also a yard. Now you could alcohol ink it because it is plastic. Now I don't know what it'll do to the rhinestone in it, you know, the bling, but this is cute. This is a yard. Never seen it like this. So they have this, thank you, Jot. So it is this organza trim, and then it has the rolled roses, pastel yellow, and they are hand stitched on. Now, if you wanted to individually cut it, it's just one little snip of the thread. You could, or you can keep them on, but you get a whole yard of it. She only has this one. These are all $1.50 choices. We got 2 more different choices under the $1.50. This one, yard, really pretty, vintage, cream color, lace with the top embroider. Where the embroidery sits on the top. If you don't like it on that side, here you go on this side. They're both pretty. Very soft. It's about 2 inches. That's I. And then the last choice under the $1.50 of J is pastel yellow. Look at this. Lace, ruffled lace with sequins. Isn't that cute? It is not but a little bit of a stretch. It is a yard. And she's got a few of those. So these are your choices at $1.50. Thank you, everybody. Congrats. All right, we have Africa on H. Duke A. Yeah, your code is in like Nancy 2073. And Posh. Margallo. Sorry about that. Pam, I got you D. Jot B. Brenda, are you able to go back or do you want me to quickly show you? If you're not able to go back, Brenda, I can show you. Okay, thank you, everybody. Going back up the list, Africa, I have you for B and J. Hold on 1 minute, baby. Hold on 1 minute, baby. Hold on 1 minute, baby. All right. Then B, C, I, J, Duke, no, not at all. Would you expect me to say yeah? Frankly, yes, it's a huge problem. I'm only here to sell stuff, so you can't see it. If you want it, you just have to buy it blindly because it's a huge problem. All right. Then we have Posh for B and Pam for I. Thank you, everybody. All right, Brenda, I'm going to show you. And when I show Brenda this, no one else can jump in. If Brenda passes, then anybody else is more than welcome to the pack. And I got everybody for what I could. So if anybody else wants, these are the ones that we have available. B, E, F, G, and J. Thank you, people. I'm going to give y'all just 1 second while I get the pack. You're welcome, Miss Brenda. Thank you. Okay. Can you just imagine somebody's face if they did say, heck yeah, it's a huge problem. What's wrong with you? I'd be like, okay, well, then I won't get it. No problem. All right, so at least a yard. Bless you. These are over 12 inches. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. You get all of these dyed tea bag pockets. There's several of them. And then these are dyed tea bags as well, but she opened them for you. And then this ruffle trim. This is over 12 inches in length, and you get 2 of them by 9.5 in width. Nice big bundle. That will go lovely with the paper we have. And I'm not exaggerating, because if you want me to hold it to the paper, I'll show you. It's going to be gorgeous with that paper. You don't have to be sorry. Because what would be the worst thing is to buy in pity, or because you're not happy because you wanted to please me. I'm pleased. You're here. And I'm very happy for that. So thank you. All right. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You want what? What? What you want? What? You want to get out? You want Mickey Mouse? You want your water? You want a snack? What? What do you want? We'll try to sit him in my chair for a little while and see. We're not going to be on much longer anyway. I wanted to pop up and do a couple of hours with you guys. If, like I said, if he goes to sleep at a decent time tonight, then I feel froggish, I'll come back after he goes to sleep. But that will be a pop-up. Hopefully you're not snoozing so you're not losing type of thing. Because I probably couldn't pre-guess on that one, because it fluctuates at night, because he'll go down sometimes and I'll think he's asleep, and he'll wake back up 30 minutes and have an abundant amount of energy at like 10:30 at night. It's horrible. Baby, sit down. Okay, so just give me 1 second. I'm still right here. He's just in my chair, so I'm going to set him up with a couple of snacks and see if this don't work. If not, you know, we'll figure it out. We're not going to be on much longer anyway. Okay. But I definitely will try to come back, because I don't mind at all. Okay. So, yeah. So, if anybody else wants the pack is open. Okay, Pam, perfect. See, there you go. That worked out great. And congrats, Pam. Pam, do you want to see the paper, or do you want paper, or do you have paper, or what? Let me know. Congrats. Can't go wrong with that. It's very generous. And some of that stuff, maybe you gotta sit. Some of that stuff takes a while to dye, because it doesn't dye very well. So it has to sit longer and be more attentive. Okay, you guys. Come on, honey. Here. All right, it's going to be a little rough and a little slow, but we got it. All right. I would say, guessing, let's do another hour. Hour's going to go by fast. And then we'll wrap it up, and I'll try to come back. I will try to come back, but it'll be a late night pop-up if able. All right, next items, $4. I do believe. Let me see. Yes, $4. Uh-oh. I thought I turned my keyboard off. Nope, he's pressing stuff. Okay. We're about to have a gazillion plus signs and an M. Okay. All right, we got this. $4. Cotton, linen. These are vintage. The first one, 16 inches. You're welcome. $16, $4, choice A. I don't see any beauty marks or imperfections, Wrinkles come free at the market. Don't worry about that. Dust and wrinkles are always free here. 10-inch square. I do see a little bit of separation right here, just to let you know. Oh, dear heavens. Okay. A little loud, sir. Okay, good job. All right, that's B. C. Why are you throwing it on the floor? I need that. C is... No, you can't have the mouse. C is weird shape. That's the measurement. Weird shape. I was like 14 inches, 28, 32, and then here I go. Weird shape. Gotcha. This could be the front of your one piece. Here's your boobies, your belly button, and your side pouch. You can cut these. They're individual doilies. You're going to have to straighten them out. They do look a little rough and you know, odd shaped. They're scrunched and all the things. These are $4. Let's see. This one, it is 15 inches. That is D. Dude, you are hot, making me sweat. Like a hot box. Yeah, you like a hot box. That's D. And then, oh, that's the weird shape. So we got 2 of those. And then this one is 14 inch. That is E. These are your choices. Oh, it's so hard for y'all to see this. I'm sorry. Let me do this right. Wait, baby. Okay, that's E. Hey, BFGM. Welcome in. We're going for till 6:30 Central. These are $4. We'll try to be back tonight, pending the hour of baby sleeping. All right, we're good on these. Next. That's right. Absolutely. These are also $4 items. Super pretty stamp. Chinese. What does that say? I guess that's the kind of flower. I can't read it because he's making me move too much. This. Oh my goodness. Sweet Faces, you made this? I think she made this. This is adorable. This is a crocheted little zipper keychain pouch. Oh my goodness. With a little purple zipper. Oh my. And you can put your change in here. This measures 3 3/4 by 2.5. That is B. And she put a key ring and also one of these clips just in case you wanted to clip it on a bag or clip it on your keys. That is B. I know she has other ones. Turquoise. Cute. Oh my goodness. This is, I thought this was one. It's not. I really did think it was one. This is, these are $4 choices. This is 46 inches. Oh, wow. This is trim. This looks like a watermelon color, pink, green, and the off-white. Crocheted, cotton crocheted, variegating. 46 inches. I really thought it was one. And I was like, oh, wow, she even does it in this type of style. Well, heck, if she could do this, we need all types of stuff. I was about to put her butt to work. Little did she know how busy she was going to be this summer. Listen, you got to be careful sharing talent with me. So I'll be like, hey, you want to do this? Oh, these are cool. Oh, wow. These are $4 as well. These are carved azurite and malachite. And it's carved things. Let's see what this is. This is a critter of some sort. You see it? And I'm saying it's a critter of some sort because there's lines, you know, at the bottom. Like it's a critter of some sort. It's a smashed critter. That is your choice E. And then we have a turtle. Glass turtle with orange cowlite shell. And I'm probably not saying this stuff right, so forgive me. But look how pretty this is. Wow. Isn't that cool? That's F. What, baby? You see him? Isn't it cool? And then look at this turtle. And it has a hole through it, so you can string these. What about this one? Hold on. I can't see. I don't know if this one has a hole, but I know the turtle does. Well, it's supposed to be his eyeballs, but it's a hole. Glass turtle with quartz shell. And like I said, there's eye holes. You know, they're supposed to be his eyes, but they're holes, so you can string something through them or string them. So that is G. These are $4. And these are your choices. Yeah, it probably is a gator or something, or maybe it might be a squirrel or something. I'm thinking it's a squirrel or something. And or a chickmunk. And I know that sounds a little weird, but look at the double lines. You see how it kind of looks like it's trying to show fur, and then the double lines kind of remind me of maybe a squirrel stripe or something, or a raccoon maybe. Whatever. It's whatever you want it to be. From a distance, it's going to look like a doggone feather. So if you wear it around your neck, it'll probably look like a feather. Unless somebody's at your bosom. Wombat, I got you on E. Jot F. Well, then they're too close anyway, okay? If they can tell what animal is around your throat, they're too close. Margallo, I got you G. Thank you, everybody. Duke B. Super cute. It's funny how we all look at something and we just think it's all types of stuff. I love that. Because then no one's ever wrong. There you go. It's whatever you want it to be. All right, going back up the list, we have Margallo for F. I'm sorry, D. And that'll leave A and C if anybody wants. No, Duke will get the C. Just kidding. Thank you. A is available. Congrats. Yeah. I love this game named The Critter. For real. But it's all good. Like, who cares? All right. $4. Next round. Here's this little change purse. Very bright. Bright and happy. Yeah. And then we have these burlap flowers. 40 pieces. Then we have this purse. Pastel. Yeah. Then we have this plaque. It is porcelain. It's got beaded hanger. And it says, stitch your stress away. So it's a little porcelain decorative hanger. These are $4. Nice little gift. Here's a pink and green and white change purse. What, baby? Oh, baby, you're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. Oh, we got another trim. And then we have a bag of embellishments. So you've got butterflies and bows and flowers and bears, little different appliques of different sorts. A whole bag of different stuff. That is G. These are $4 choices. You can. 1 minute. Hold on, baby. It's okay. You're tired? You want your milk? Okay. I'll get you milk. This is portable Color Me Fearless 70 color templates to boost strength and courage. Love the size of this. It's a nice little travel zen and art coloring. That is H. Here's B. Burlap flower embellishments. 40 pieces. Yeah. You're sweating or hot? It's hot in here, huh? It's very hot in this room. I'm tired. It's Okay. Okay. Then we have what?
You want Mexican?
Sure. Give me just a few minutes.
Also,
So, give me just a few minutes.
oh, yeah, so.
So then we have these new old stock stickers. These are horse stickers. And surprisingly, these particular stickers, I don't know if you care or don't care, but Poshmark, eBay, and Etsy, they're ranging from $9 to $10. Can you believe that? So there are 4 sheets in the pack. They are sealed horse stickers. So we have a few packs available of horse stickers. That is going to be I, because here's H. Okay, baby. And then even though we're going to be on for about 45 more minutes, I got to take a couple minutes to put in my order for dinner and also talk to my son, I guess. Thank you, Africa. And congrats. Oh, baby. All right. Anybody else? And what I think I might do is actually. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do. Okay? Okay. Come on. You gotta say okay. You gonna tell them bye? Okay, so I'm gonna take a couple of minutes break to put in my dinner order. Let Camden tell me whatever he needs to talk to me about. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back and I am going to, the last 30 minutes, we will try and dig in the vault. We will try and dig in the vault. How about that? Okay. So give me 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 12 at the most, to be accurate. 10 minutes, 12 at the most. I'll be back. All right, I am back. It's probably not 10 minutes, but I'm back. Hey, so we are good. uh, so if you guys, I will try. Hey, Denise, welcome. Welcome, welcome. So we may be back later tonight, pending when the baby goes to sleep. If it's not hecka late and I'm not tired, too tired, then we'll come on for a little while after he goes to sleep tonight. So that will just be a kind of a pop-up wait and see. Guessing it can be anywhere from 9 p.m. Central to 11:30. If it gets like that late, then of course I'm not coming on at that time unless I just have all of this energy and I just feel froggish. But anyway, there's that. Okay, so I will try to accommodate your request. If you guys are not familiar with digging in the vault, that means pretty much anything you ask for, I probably will have. The only way that I'm going to turn down what your request is if it's going to take me too long to retrieve. If I feel like it's going to take too long to sell, because we don't have that long left, we're going to end at we'll stop selling at in 30 minutes. We're going to stop selling half the hour. At the half hour. Or if I just can't find it, or can't get to it or whatever the heck. So put in no more than like 3 requests, and I will read the request and write down what I can grab in the amount of time easily and also sell in that amount of time easily. And this will be open for everybody to purchase. I'll still put in the go. Even if you didn't request it, it's still open for anybody to purchase. It's just they thought of, to grab it or whatever. Okay, so I'm going to put in the go. You tell me 1 to 3 things that you're possibly wanting to see if I have, hoping to get, been trying to find, wish that you could find it, whatever. And I'll see what I can do. So I put in the go for you to tell me 1 to 3 things that you're possibly wanting to purchase or see or find more information about. Price, quantity, all the things I know matters. Anybody? Or do y'all want me to just continue with the market? Either way, because y'all don't know. We have no clue. How I've been doing it is just fine, and we're just going to keep going. We only have 30 minutes, so either which way, if you don't have anything to say. I'm reading. I'm sorry. Oh, that reminds me. When you said buttons and lace, that reminds me. So last billing cycle, sorry guys. Last billing cycle, I wrote down everybody who was at the live when I gave everybody a giveaway, and I said, tell me out of blah, 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 what would you like for free? Okay. So some of y'all got your stuff. Some of y'all did not. But let me tell you, so Tina, I owe you photos. BFGM, I owe you beads and buttons. Chris, I owe you buttons. And JJ, I owe you photos. Everybody else got your stuff. Just letting you know. That's what it reminded me of. Bye, I love you. Have a great time. Don't forget to pray. And be safe. Posh, I'm not able to refill that request. It'll take me way too long to get that stuff. Laces, can't get to any of those. Let's do some vintage ephemera, paper, cabinet cards, different papers like office antique. Let's do some vintage ephemera. Sorry, I'm reading y'all's comments. Okay. All right, y'all pause right there. I'm going to go get some stuff so we can start. Y'all pause right there. I'm going to get y'all some stuff. Okay. Okay, when you say cabinet cards, hey, okay. So when you say cabinet cards, are you wanting couples, boys, girls, children, women only? Does it matter? What? Let me know. Old cabinet cards, Brenda. Okay. So we're going to do these cabinet cards. They're going to be $5. Here are your choices. Choice A, $5. These are original cabinet cards from the 1800s. Some of them have pretty back. Some of them have imperfection. Some of them are pristine. So take a look at choice A, $5. We'll do these first because these were just fast to get. Choice B, this girl. Sorry, they're not focusing too well sometimes. Oh my word. She doesn't want to focus. Unidentified. Choice B. And if anybody wants like boys or men or whatever, let me know. We've got this couple. Look at the shape of this cabinet card. It's different. The edge. That's C. They tried to get fancy. Here is this family. She looks a little goofy. That's D. You said no dudes. Alrighty. Let's go with this baby. E. Let's go with hold on. Her with the pretty eyes. That's F. We're going to do one round. We got her. This was in a photo album. Or no, it looks like an envelope. I'm sorry, that looks like an envelope was stuck to it once upon a time. Then we have her. That's H. These are $5. They're going to leave me with all the dudes. I'll have to have a dude sale. Then we got these people. She might be pregnant. That's I. Okay, I got a gazillion dudes left now. Then we have, trying to fill the table. We got her. That's not a hat. That's her hair. But she's got a hat in her lap. All right. These are your choices. Let me just make sure. Let me see if we can't see. Let's see. Okay, we can do her as the last lady. This one's blue. Oh, and she's identified. Sarah Field. Sarah Field. $5. Sarah Field. Thank you, everybody. Where is my sticky notes? I lost them. Okay. Got them. We have BFGM. Thank you, everybody. We have Margallo. Africa. Brenda. Chris. Brenda J. BFGM F. B Africa. Sorry, G. What would you like? It's listed G first, so I'm giving you G first. And if anybody else wants, we have B, I, and K. Thank you. That's perfect. That is perfect. Alrighty. Thank you. Now, if anybody wants these two, I'll do both of these. I'll do both of these for $5. Both of these for $5. I took that other little girl out. Both of those for $5 if anybody wants both of them. Thank you, Africa. Congrats. Uh-oh. I hear baby crying. Okay. Let me go get the other things. 1 minute. And thank you, everybody. Congrats. All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I stepped away, you guys. I'm sorry. I stepped away to get the other things real quick. And I'm looking. I recently moved stuff, so I'm trying to look for these postcards on this shelf. I wonder what's in here. Oh, shoot. That ain't it. It's got to be in my face. cannot. Okay. I don't even know what's in here. Oh. All right, let's do some of these. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I'm ready. Here I come. I'm heading back. Okay. Ooh. All right, let's do, this will probably take us out, meaning the last things. Okay, let's take a look in here. These are French postcards, and we can do some of these. These are the pretty ladies and the little girls. Okay, we can do some of these. They're all fabulous. They're all French postcards. All right. We'll do a couple of rounds of these. And then we have vintage ephemera. And we'll probably do like a couple of paper bundles. All right, so French postcards. They are going to be, we'll do them, I normally do them anywhere from $2.50 to $3. I'll do them for $2, but I'm only doing 2 rounds. Okay. Choice A. 1915. All right. Choice B. These are real photo postcards. A lot of these are French real photo postcards. They're all early postcards. Anytime you see color on these, they're hand colored. Look at all that red, hand colored. They're all early 1900s, $2. They're all going to be French. Just picking off the top. try not to pick single boys, but is there anybody who wants single boys? Let me know. They're cute. He's got lipstick. But you have to let me know because I'm passing them. Okay. These all appear to be real photo postcards. $2. All right, let's roll with these. Let's roll with these. We don't have much time. Can't find my L. Go figure. You know what L is. Let's roll. $2. There it is. All right. Hey, Valerie. Thank you, everybody. So we have Valerie, Posh, make y'all a stack. Okay. BFGM. Got F. And Africa J. Brenda D. Okay, so going back up the list. L E G Posh. BFGM, you're good. All right, Africa got AKCH. I mean, not C. AKH. And then C is available if anybody wants. Thank you. Oh, thank you, BFGM. That's so sweet. Very sweet. Thank you. All right. and C is available. Okay, last round. Last round. Here's A. B. Sorry, it's not focusing. My throat's getting dry. I'm about to pause and take water. See? Hold, please. I know it's an eye exam. I see it. Do you see what I see? This one is not a photo postcard. But it is a postcard. One's not a photo postcard. And it's postally unused. H. Ah, so sorry it doesn't want to focus sometimes. H. This one, I. All right, last round. Thank you. I've got Brenda. Then we have Africa. Posh. Sorry for the reach. BFGM. Margallo. Let's see. Sorry. Pam. Thank you, everybody. Jeez, these sticky notes. Just that one that goes every which way. Okay, Deborah got E. Deborah, your code is going to be number 183. Okay. Going back up the list, we have J and K for Brenda and H. Thank you. And then Africa will get F. Nope. Sorry. BFGM will get F and G. Thank you. Congrats, everybody. All right. Last round. Last round for now, for today. Might come back on tonight if we're able. And it's not like heck late or something crazy. I mean, it'll be later, but you know what I mean. Well, we're not starting at midnight. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of paper drops. I got a basket that I'm going to pull from. That's what I'm pulling from, just off the top and just going with it. A vintage ephemera. And so, we can do a couple of rounds. Let me get some bags. We can do a couple of rounds. And we will do $7 rounds. $7 rounds. Thank you, Posh. $7 rounds. So, first item. This vintage rose bag. All right. So, when you think it's worth $7, you're going to type the word sold. Don't type in me. Type in the word sold. When you think it has reached $7 worth. Now, if I feel the pile is $7 worth, I'm going to stop, or like over $7, right? Then I'm going to stop and say, okay, if anybody wants it for $7 because it's well over $7. All right. And then we're going to start over and continue. We're going to do a couple of rounds of these because we're already to our time and we can't go too far. Okay. So here we go. First item. I'm about to put in the go early. That way the go will already be in for those that want to come in with the word sold as soon as you feel your pile is $7 worth. This is 1957. This is a handwritten, several page, August 12th, 1937. $1935. Vintage ticket, some sort. 1973. Thank you, Posh. I see you. I'm going to add this and this because I already had it in my hand. Why not? Congrats. So we're just going to do a few rounds of these. We only have 0 minutes. And thank you. Congrats. All right. Next round. Like I said, I'm going to put in the go kind of early So that way it'll already be in for those that are interested in coming in with the word sold. This is a unused but seen better days little registration card or whatever. A little sunbeam instructions thing. This I don't think is vintage, but it looks vintage. We've got little envelopes that say little prescriptions on them. So this is how they wrote the prescription, because he had no prescription paper. He just put it on an envelope. He, the doctor, same thing, prescription on an envelope. They're both envelopes. Cool, huh? This has seen better days, but it's 19 teens, unused. Then we have some pink receipts. 1, 2, 3 I'll put in there. These have seen better days. They are brittle. Full disclosure. There's 3 or 4 of them. They are brittle. Careful. Then I'm not even going to flip through none of this. Or I'm just showing you exactly. Okay, you got all types of it. It's lots in here. Boom. Just like that. Africa. Congrats. Thank you. Boom. Just like that. Next one. Let's start with the pink. 2. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, you guys. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry. It made me nervous. So I heard some weird noise. But it's my husband mimicking the baby. No wonder why. I thought it was the baby. And I thought something was wrong. Oh dear. It made me panic. 1936 and a handwritten of 36. Oh dear. Some more handwritten envelopes that are prescriptions. A really cool envelope with an old stamp. Another one with an old stamp. This is a nice letterhead from the 1800s with this nice suitcase. Now, it does have some stuff glued to the back of it, but it's some really cool old stuff from the 1800s original. It's got this really cool receipt and bill head from the 1800s. The go is already in for this one. If anybody is interested, just letting you know. And this one will be the last round because we're past our time. let me throw in, hold on, you guys. This is also from the 1800s. This is a Victorian scrap. I'll put that die cut in there as well. Africa, thank you. Okay, because we ran out of time, I didn't do near as much as I wanted to do, but that gives us inspiration and hope for the next time, right? So if I'm able, I will try and come back tonight after baby goes to bed. If not, I'm not sure if I'm able to come on tomorrow because my mom is supposed to come tomorrow and spend the night. I don't know the plans. I don't know anything. I haven't talked to her yet fully about it. So I don't know. I got to call her tonight and talk to her about it. She's mainly coming, you know, of course, to see me, but mainly to see the boys, right? So, so I don't know what she has up her sleeve or whatever. And of course, she doesn't exclude me. Now, when they go somewhere sometimes, like if she wants to go somewhere sometimes I'll be like, yeah, go ahead. You know, because they really do need to spend. I know my mom wants to see me too, but it's also a good thing for her to take them without me. And I think she sometimes does that to not make me feel like I can't go or like I'm not invited. And so I kind of get the clue too sometimes, and I'm like, no, y'all go ahead. We play this little game back and forth, okay? So, but anyway, I don't know the details, so I can't give you the details for Friday. Saturday she's leaving. So she usually leaves no later than, you know, mid-afternoon. She doesn't like to leave late because she doesn't like to be on the road too late because it's hard for her to see at night, as well as the, you know, versus the day. So anyway, so I probably can come on Saturday anyways. So, but anyway, we'll try to come on later tonight, pop on after baby, late night owl. And if not, then it'll probably be Saturday. But if you are in the Facebook group and I change my mind because I live the ish life, I will post it and give you all the best notification I can, which could be anywhere from the second to an hour. So anyways, thank you so very much, everybody. I'm going to type in a go tonight. Everybody who is here hanging out, type into me. Everybody gets a giveaway. I am going to give you a vintage label. Let me see if I can't put my hands on it. Not that it matters, but it's always good to see what you get. Because what if you didn't see it? How would you know that I sent it? If you never saw it, how do you know I even sent it? You wouldn't. Now, I'm going to tell you about this giveaway. So, if you don't like it, because of what I have to do, I have to fold it. But I'm going to try to fold it on its lines. If you don't like the fact that I got to fold it, take out your me or let me know you want to pass. But I'm going to give you this vintage cigar label that has this pretty lady, Dolly Madison. This will be your giveaway prize. This one's bent. But anyways, I'm going to try to fold it on the lines. If you have a box that is able to lay it flat, I will. Now, I'm going to tell you about this. It is free. But it is a little brittle. So if I were to fold it again and again and again, like back and forth, I could rip it. I'm trying to show you. Do you see a little bit how it's a little bit brittle? It didn't crack or split yet, but I just want to tell you that. So if I give you all the information, you'll know all the things. But basically, I'm not going to wreck this part. This part and this part, I could see y'all using the most, right? So I'm going to preserve. This is my focus. Okay. Jot Brenda. Thank you so much, everybody. Baby is freaking out. That's so crazy. Okay. He's with hubby. Jot Brenda Posh Margallo. Chris. Hey, KK, did you fill out the form? If you did, you are more than welcome to say me. Heck yeah. And thanks for hanging with us. I love it. Pam. Hey, Latoya. Latoya. Marlo. Africa. Obviously, like I said, if I can keep it flat, I will. Some people's packages I'll be able to, some I won't. Rolling it's not going to matter. I was going to think about rolling it. Y'all are so welcome. Thank you so much. Okay, perfect. Sorry we bombard you with this form thing. Got you. You sure did. And I got your information. Awesome. So now too, like say for instance, one day you wanted to buy, you won't ever have to register again. You might have to remind us, obviously. But awesome. All right. Anybody else? You're so welcome, you guys. Thank you so very much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Let's see what our message is for tonight and we're out. We're a little past time, but I thank you guys so very much. Like I said, I'll try to come on tonight after baby goes to sleep. We'll see. I'll do my best. We will see. All right. Our message for tonight, you guys, are this is where we learn. Have you ever had a day that started out amazing and by the end was just an absolute train wreck? You had so much hope in the beginning, and by the end, you crashed into bed with defeat. It's hard to step back and watch the extreme difference throughout the day of things going smoothly, and then in a moment, everything falling apart. But this is where we learn to find the strength in God. This is where we learn to turn to Him the minute we start to see things crumble. We learn to put our hope in Him, that He will be with us in the best parts of the day and also the worst. This is where we learn to surrender, to let go of what we dreamed of and to hand it all over to Jesus, to open our hands and release control, trusting that He will take care of us. And this is where we learn to have peace, peace that we don't understand, peace that guards our minds, peace that can only come from Jesus Himself. And there's a couple of scriptures that support that passage. The first one is Romans 15:13. Now may the God of hope fill your day with joy and peace as you believe in Him, so that you may overflow with hope by the power of the Holy Spirit. Our next scripture is Psalms 147:11. But the Lord takes pleasure in those who fear them, and those who hope in His steadfast love. I will try, Brenda, absolutely. I'm so glad, Kay. And our last scripture is 3:11 out of 1 Peter. Try to live in peace, even if you must run after it, to catch it and to hold it. And our prayer for tonight is, my mind is flooded with anxiety today, Jesus. Calm me down with your peace that guards my mind. Amen. Yes. What a wonderful message, you guys. Thank you so very much for coming out and hanging out with us. And I hope to see you maybe tonight. If not, I will try my best either tomorrow or Saturday. Sweet dreams. God bless each and every one of you. Don't forget to give the live a thumbs up and leave a comment. All you have to do is stay here when I end it. refresh your page, and then you'll be able to leave a comment. You don't even have to go anywhere. Thank you, everybody. Good night, everybody, and God bless.
It's the virtual craft vendors market. We got everything a crafter needs. You can sell your stuff, or you can buy. You can stop in a chat, just say hi. The virtual craft vendors market. Hey now, take a look. We got cards and lace and vintage books at the virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors. Virtual craft vendors market. On Keisha's creation.